Hello again. It's another morning. I'm very tired. But I feel pretty good. It's a Sunday morning. Let's start this game. I think we're coming up on some sort of a home stretch here. Alright, so a number of towns have been destroyed. Now there's some kind of cyclone over here. So, might as well do some investigating. Emperor's cyclone devastated towns, like Altair and Poft. Finn won't be able to hold up against another cyclone raid. How did you guys hold up to begin with? Is there anything we can do to defeat the Emperor's magic power? I guess I have to cast the ultimate spell. Is that what's going on? Okay. It's possible to go inside the cyclone. It will shred you to pieces. But the Emperor is inside the cyclone. Can't be impossible then, can it? Alright. We got ourselves a little mini mystery to solve. So let's go to the throne room. Yes, this is the second floor. Okay. This is the Great Hall. Prince Gordon, he's awaiting me. All of a sudden, Prince Gordon's in charge of everything. Hey, what's up, Layla? That storm came and the ship broke off. Thought I lost y'all for good, dear Lord of the Seas. Oh. She did disappear when we got swallowed, didn't she? Okay. What's up, Hilda? Well, that's a long list. Okay, so destroyed Altair, Gatria, Paloom, and Poft. That's a lot of places. Alright. Memorize the cyclone. Ask about the cyclone. Actually, I don't know. Will my ultimate spell do anything? No. Emperor himself must be controlling the cyclone. Okay. Winddrake? Oh, those are the things that the Dragoons ride. Ah! Hey. There we go. Long ago, people used to reflect the light of the pendant onto the castle's mirror to call a Dragoon and his Winddrake. That's weird. It sounds like something I might want to do. Alright, anything else? No, we're good. I love how the guards... I mean, this guy just married into this. Now he's all in charge, apparently, according to the guards. Hey, go talk to Prince Gordon. Major retrieved the ultimate scroll, but I'm afraid the cyclone will swallow us all before we can use it. It's a positive attitude, Gordon. It will be impossible to permeate the wall of wind from the ground. Who says you can't learn from RPGs? This stuff taught me all my vocabulary when I was younger. Although I really don't see permeate being the right word here. Alright, can I ask you about the Winddrake? Or the Dragoons? You don't know anything. Alright. See, Princess Hilda's still in charge. Alright, let's check this out. The mirror's on the 3rd floor. Okay. I was looking at this mirror a long time ago, wondering if it had some kind of a use. it's finally time to use it. Alright. It's polished to perfection. I don't even remember where I got this pendant from. Ah, it's Yoshi. Holy. Okay, Windrake can be seen in the area. It is the Windrake that hatched from the dragon egg. It's flying towards Finn. Well, that's convenient. Oh yeah, another one of these bonus cutscenes. I love it. Isn't it funny how eager they were to add extra cutscenes to games back in the PS1 generation? Nowadays, a lot of companies can't be bothered to create a new cutscene for a remaster. They'll just include like the low resolution versions. Together at last. Alright, bye-bye. Cool. So tired. What? Well, where's the darn Windrake now? You just fly straight to the Cyclone? Looks like it. Alright, let's see if I can pick up any more clues here. Everybody's dead! Well, that's not good. Look, I gotta be honest. Your next target is a Cyclone. I don't know how you can get that one. Who is this person even? Why is he so helpful? Now you're going inside the thing? I tell you. Maybe I can help you. Give me my treasure. Search the wall next to the bed. Well, that's good. Holy cannoli. Silver plate? Isn't this useless? What is this crap? You call this treasure? Blood sword? What is this? 18? Elixir, holy. Gold hairpin, those are useful, maybe. Maybe this helps. Oy. Useful. Not useful. Useful. What is this? What the? How come I've never even seen this before? It's out of date. Ay vey. What? Let's see, do I sacrifice a little bit of power for a little bit of defense and agility? It's possible I should do that. Yeah, why not? Ninja suit. Wonder how long I'm gonna keep this dragoon fellow. Thanks, buddy. Okay, never mind. Just get rid of most of this stuff. It's worthless. It's a bunch of worthless junk. Only given to knights. So much stuff. Should probably get rid of some of this. Let's get rid of the armor only given to knights. We got a bunch of alternatives by now. I don't care enough about I feel bad just getting rid of it though. I don't know why though. Just wish there was more room in my inventory. Alright, let's make sure that the elixir, yeah, restores MP. Excellent. I guess we're fine for now. Well, let's do it. We're all healed up. Alright, still less than 30 hours into this game. Alright, that worked out. Too cold. Add another one of these nice cutscenes. He's got like a fortress inside the cyclone, huh? The word cyclone has been ruined for me by that one hip hop song that was popular about 10 years ago. Oh, we got a green succubus. Bash has almost got 400 HP. That's a big deal. Alright, what kind of stuff am I practicing here? Wow, she's really taking a lot of damage. This is a little bit worrisome. I wonder if I'm not doing enough damage to make it through this dungeon easily. Let's see. Maybe this Ice Lance is not what I'm looking for. We get back to the Ogre Killer. I'll stick with the Lance for a little bit. Ah, too many forks in the road. Which staircase to go up? Excellent. Alright, there's nothing up here. Nothing in this floor. I can either go right or left. Let's go right. Really gotta look up this aura spell. See if I have it all properly learned by now. For some reason I was thinking that Hill Gygus was like Earth Elemental. You can keep your golden mail. Thank you. The Ripper. I found the Ripper. Very cool. It's like a knife. A knife in the game dedicated to Jack the Ripper. But who in my party even uses knives at this point? You'd think if you had all these sword skills, you'd be good with a knife too, but nope. Nobody's good at a knife. That sucks. Maybe if I get a new party member, I'll put a knife on him. That was Layla's expertise, right? That was nice having Layla around. She could dual wield a couple of knives. That was good. Those were the days. Alright, what should I use? Let's nuke him. It's really not that strong unless I single target it. In which case it is quite strong. Very similar enemies to what I was facing in the last dungeon. Even though the enemies in the overworld are a little bit beefed up. Poison. See, there's a whole other thing going on over there. What the bloody... Hey, how's it going, Hyper Oboe? Looks like I'm about to get myself electrocuted over here. How are you doing? Let's see, what would a cockatrice be weak to? Hiding in the car? I used to do that when I was a kid. I absolutely hated shopping. Especially if my mom was looking for shoes. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. If this wasn't Final Fantasy II, I think this would be really stupid to do. But here we go. Step onto a bunch of exposed wires. See? I'm telling you, shopping's no fun. No fun for kids. I feel for the guy. Oh my goodness, what in the world are these? Wood golem. Very cool. Well, I hope he's doing okay now. Let's see. You know, cool thing, fun fact that I found out about golems is they're from basically like Jewish mysticism. I think we're pretty sure that's the origin of golems. Jolly Jumper. I don't even know what what Jolly Jumper is. Sounds like some kind of British slang or something. Jolly Jumper. Okay. So I'm late to the party on knowing about this golem thing. I always thought golem was just some weird, I don't know, medieval magic thing that goes way back. Ah, nice. Little thing you throw them in where they can just play around and jump. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. I'm happy about this. Always happy when I find a nice axe in Final Fantasy. Not enough axes in Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, that's Astral Chain. That's probably my top 5 Switch games. Really good. Do you have a favorite what do they call them? Chimera? Yeah. You have a favorite Chimera type so far? I'm trying to remember which Chimera I liked using. So at the beginning of the game, so you probably have the first one, which is the sword one, then the arrow one, right? But let's see. I think the arrow one is actually that was maybe my favorite in the whole game, actually. The arm one's pretty fun too. Yeah, when you start that game, it's really overwhelming, like controlling both things at the same time. Hey, how's it going, old Cucullin? Welcome. Good evening over there. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm expecting that I need to heal everybody, but everyone's looking good. Seems those super power-up crystal things powered up my party pretty well yesterday, or a couple days ago. Yeah, thanks for the good morning. Oh, you had to take a... you had too many games in the fire at once. I should talk. I've been playing... It's weird, I've been streaming this game, but I haven't been playing it as much as I've been playing some other stuff. I've been playing, what is it, Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. That is very fun. I just started it like, ooh, look at that. Look at that big ugly green axe, I love it. But yeah, Wo Long is really fun. I was thinking that Team Ninja kind of lost their magic, but no, that's a good game. When I started it out, it was a little bit frustrating because it's really picky about the timing of everything, but once I got the timing down, that game, it's been pure fun. Here I am, I gotta finish this Final Fantasy II business. Alright. Still don't know what a cockatrice would be weak to. Let's just do Doom. Gus is way He's out of control. And now that he's using an axe, it's unstoppable. Yeah, I assure you, I'm showing no favorable treatment to any party member. He is just doing all this on his own. Yeah, I know it's so much about it can turn you to stone. That's happened to me a few times in some of these Final Fantasy games, getting turned to stone by those guys. I'm just wondering what they would be weak against. I have no clue. Alright. This evil bud. I don't like the evil bud. I do remember that. Ooh, animation changed. Look at that. I still don't know what that status effect is. I should probably check that out in the book. What is this blinking green thing? What does that mean? I think you remember all my troubles with enemies turning me into stone from yesterday. That was hilarious. It almost screwed up my entire day. Okay, so what is it? That's poison? Ah. Okay. So this game... Ooh, Bacchus's wine. This game has, according to this manual here, the game has a separate status ailment for venom and poison. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Thursday, not yesterday. Yesterday didn't happen. I slept in. But yeah, the muddle screwed everything up, but then the stone almost sent me down in the tower because my Isuna was not level 5 yet. But now we're good. We can heal anything with level 5. Alright, so what was I looking at here? So yeah, apparently venom and poison are different things, even though they do the same thing. One of them wears off after battle, and the other doesn't. Although I don't see how that matters on the enemies. Let's see. Let's poison this guy. So right now I'm in that big tornado that destroyed the world, basically. There's a giant building inside. Gus is the MVP of this game so far. What the... Okay, there's already an unexplored stairway on the last floor. Now I got 2 more extra stairways. Too many choices. Oh my god. I'm getting confused. Look at this guy. Super buff golem. I love it. As I was saying earlier to Hyperobo, when he was stopping by, there's a YouTube channel that I've been watching a lot lately. It's called Esoterica. This like this basically this Jewish philosophy / theology professor guy, and he makes a lot of videos about like the history of magic and mysticism and stuff. And that's where I learned that that golems are part of actual like Jewish Hebrew magical mysticism stuff. It's pretty interesting. Alright, Hecht Eyes. It's pretty gross. Alright, let's try Ultimo. Let's see how ultimate this is. See, everybody knew this but me. Everybody already knew it. Golems came from Jewish mysticism. I did not know that the Jewish religion got that magical. And I don't know. I didn't know that it got that esoteric, if you will. It's pretty cool. It's nice to see some new enemies in this dungeon. Alright, now I'm just completely overwhelmed. Zephyr's Flute can't be that useful. What the? Alright, the last dragon I faced was not a big deal. Is the green dragon, does that mean it's poisonous? Maybe. So, should watch more X-Files, okay. Wow, interesting. Come to think of it, I think the only X-Files episode I've seen from start to finish was like something about like some killer fireflies or something like that. Okay, so poison worked against the Bolt enemy. So I wonder if Bolt and poison are just like mutual enemies, and if this will have some effect. So I'm gonna give that a try. Oh my goodness. This guy's coming out swinging. He's poisoned too, so... Oh my goodness. So that is the right spell to use. Actually, maybe shield is the right spell to use right now. So I don't get blasted. I like it when the dragons can pack a punch. Not just like their dragon breath, but then they can just whack you. Garrett. Come on, Garrett. Alright, well, let's just finish this guy off. Yeah, it's really interesting to find out about like the... Poor Garrett. To find out about like the stuff people actually try doing to get magical stuff working. What in the world? This guy's a tank a little bit compared to most bosses. Okay, all for a flute. I got an acid bottle. These are not useful. Let's see. Let's find out what's so great about this damn flute that I had to fight a dragon for it. Calls forth the tornado? Some kind of tornado magic? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think that's something you can actually learn. Same thing with this, earthquake. I've not seen any earthquake scrolls. But I mean, if you can just use these once and then they're gone, it really kind of discourages you from using them. Get out of here, acid bottle. Check this. Maybe... No, this ninja suit is superior. Alright. Different places to go. That room looks like it's the end of the level here. A Lamia. Oh, look at that. All sorts of new enemies here. I like it. The weird thing about, like, I don't know, magic that people are trying to use in the ancient world and the Middle Ages and stuff, it's like the magic manuals are so specific. Like, you do this on this specific day, and you use this specific, really obscure specific ingredient. Do that, and then they claim something very specific will happen. And it's like and these spells kept getting passed down through the ages, but it's like, how could any of this stuff work? Like invisibility spells and stuff. I think it'd be pretty apparent if it didn't work. And you wasted all your time, I don't know, sacrificing an animal to collect its blood or whatever. This stuff was passed down for quite a long time. One of the more interesting spells is this guy talked about how you could summon an entire castle with a bunch of knights inside of it, and it would last for like an hour or something. I don't know. I mean, if you tried it and it didn't work, would you just think, oh, maybe I just did something wrong? I didn't get a giant castle with 100 knights in it. I don't know. Somebody promised me being able to summon a giant castle with like 100 knights in it, and I did everything step by step, and nothing happened. I would just give up right there. Alright, so There's a bunch of different directions that I've not gone yet. This dungeon design is a little bit frustrating. That's what this game is good at. Frustrating dungeon design. Youch. Alright, so that's the end. Which means we got a few different forks in the road I can go to. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, we're talking about like at least 1,000 years, if not like a couple thousand years. We're trying very similar spells. Who knows? Maybe they were successful. I'm trying to think about like what kind of spells could you make for a book that would be like, if you cast them, you went through all the steps, it's something that, you know, kind of like astrology or something, where it's like, I don't know, maybe it worked, maybe it didn't work, you know, that kind of a thing, where you could just kind of shrug your shoulders and say like, maybe the magic did something. But most of the spells that I found out about were basically just the claims of what you could do are a little bit, there's really no wiggle room. Magic do I have? I'm going to Osmos again. Here's a theory. I noticed a lot of the spells were about like I don't know, seducing someone. So maybe back in the day, you do your fancy spell to try to seduce somebody, and then you go up to them thinking that it worked, and either it worked, I mean, either you were successful and you had a wonderful time, and then you said, look, the magic spell worked, or you failed, and you know, back in the day, that woman's brother or husband or whoever came and well, you weren't around to tell the tale of the spell not working. Same thing with something like invisibility, right? You do the invisibility spell, try to go and steal something, you get caught, and they cut your hands off, throw you in jail. So I can definitely see for some of those spells, they're pretty much like since they're kind of dangerous situations to begin with, right? You're pulling a Hail Mary in life, basically. I wonder why all that stuff started getting recommended to me in my YouTube feed. Sometimes I'm suspicious about things, you know, because that stuff came up in my YouTube feed after playing, what is it, after playing Pentiment, which is an awesome game. And, yeah, just an awesome game. It's depicted in the Middle Ages, and there are some, without giving too much away, there are some characters that try to use magic spells, and they go through, like, kind of weird steps to do it, and it's just really interesting. I feel like you're really transported to another world when you see somebody, you know, writing out, like, a magical ritual thing with a bunch of symbols on it. Snake oil salesman. Snake oil salesman from hundreds of years ago. They were always around, right? Look at that, full MP. That makes me happy. Yeah, there's the people who try to sell you some kind of a an oil that's supposed to do everything and anything you could ever want it to do. I think. That's as far as I know about it. Alright, this'll do anything for you. But yeah, I think, right, probably even recently as 20th century, people were selling stuff like love potions, right? Hey, if people are willing to pay good money for a love potion, who's say they're above going out and, I don't know, collecting the heart of a wild pig or whatever weird ingredients you need for your magic spell. It's at least free, aside from maybe other people in your town thinking you're insane. Uh-oh. Probably should have healed myself. Uh-oh. I've never seen these guys before. Alright. Gus is at half health here. Let's shieldify ourselves. I hope we make it out of this one alive. I remember fighting some elite troops like this earlier in the game. They just annihilated me. Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna berserkify Gus. He's the star of the show. Poison or flare? I'll go flare. what he's got. Holy cannoli. See, I knew something like that was going to happen. But look at Gus. He's Superman now. This is like Final Fantasy 1 stuff here. Where you buff up your characters and then they just completely dominate like that. That was looking good. Alright, let's heal everybody up. Goodness, you just don't stand a chance against Gus. He just shrugs off your attempt at attacking him. Alright, how's this diamond armor gonna work? Is this any good? Alright, it's an upgrade. Sort of. Except he had the agility boost with ninja stuff. I'll go with it. Goodness. These guys are pretty buff. Alright. How much? Let's get rid of this stupid spider web thing. Oh, I didn't even take it. Good. Got 2 more slots. Okay, bye-bye Titan's Helm. What else can I get rid of? Alright, Wind Blade's gone now. If I ever get a knife user, I wouldn't mind having the Mangosh. We get rid of this Flame Lance. Sure. Alright, cleaned everything up. Time to step over the electric floor. And there's a little bit more backtracking I still need to do. It was nice seeing that Berserk and Haste work in the last battle. Some seriously high damage things. You know what I'm noticing about this game? Is enemies and main characters, their HP is not that different. Whereas like later Final Fantasy games, you're gonna have the monsters will have thousands of HP. And the characters will have much less. See what happens if I Ultima everybody. Last time I used Ultima, it just instantly killed people. No, this did not. Alright, even the ultimate spell needs to be grinded out. This holy destructive magic reminds me of the holy hand grenade from Monty Python. Got another Ripper? Oh my goodness. Double Rippers. I need to get somebody who's good at knives. If I ever get that 4th party member, the 4th named party member that you have to name yourself, and I'll make him a knife user. Alright. I might have trouble figuring out where the unexplored places on the previous floor. I know these guys are supposed to be a giant pile of slime with eyes or something like that, but to me it just looks like some kind of like a cake or a pudding or something. Looks delicious. Let's try that. See if I can get some Osmos action going. Goodness. Oh, that was too soon, Gus. Alright, so I just got venomed. So, see, when I check this guy out, he's fine. Alright, what's going on over here? What the bloody... Final Fantasy 2. It's the mystery box. UHF. Checking for in these mystery rooms. There has to be some purpose to this room, right? One of these rooms is going to have something that's going to be amazing. If it doesn't, then shame on everyone. You'd think Flare 8 would be able to pack a little bit more punch. Or Ultima. The ultimate holy hand grenade magic. I wonder if it even comes up in the game where you actually have to end up using Ultima or something or other. So if there actually is like a treasure chest in one of these things, that will be the first time in the game. 30 hours in. It'll be the first time in the game that there actually is something in one of these, behind one of these doorways, besides like a stairway. Like, I don't think I've ever found any treasure. I've only found like a stairway that goes to the next part of the main story. And there's never been anything, any kind of useful item or bonus thing for checking behind these things. So we'll see. Sense. These guys are poisoning me. So instead, I should bolt them. Actually, you know what? Let's give this a shot. It's always worth a shot. So I need to refill my magic soon. Well, I may never know. Those guys have MP. Alright, let's see if this whole floor has a purpose. Oops. That's the last doorway. really gotta catch up this Ultima spell. Screw it. Just single target. Always works much better. Thought these guys were weak against fire. Fire sword did nothing. That did plenty. I'm trying to think about if you're fighting a golem or something in D&D. Since they're like magical creatures controlled by the person who made them. I wonder if you I wonder how you can really stop them, right? Like, can you how would you do critical damage to them? You'd pretty much have to like chop them up into pieces, wouldn't you? Or would they be like a normal... Wait, did I check the top one? Yes, I did, right? What was the point of this whole thing? Just to troll me? Very specific spells. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like you overpower the magical control that mage has over the golem. Let's see if I can steal MP from the golem. Probably not. But I'm desperate. I'm gonna try Osmos on everything now. Bah! At least I got that free elixir in town. Goodness. Alright, Gareth is taking his lumps. This is good. He needs it. Tough love in this game. I'm pretty sure most people, when they play this game at the beginning, they spend a lot of battles just attacking themselves to get their HP up. I did a little bit of that at the beginning, but as you can see, that's naturally happening quite a bit right now. Why am I practicing fire? So all this other stuff I gotta practice. Why am I using magic like willy-nilly? They're immune to most spells, have crazy amounts of damage reduction, and constructs are immune to critical hits. All constructs? Wow. I guess it's because they don't have any like critical weak points. Is that the theory behind that? Could you chop off a golem's head and it would still be coming at you? So we're backtracking one more time. I'm a little bit lost. I think it's up here. that stairway. That's the one place I haven't been. Okay, let's try to steal magic from these guys. I doubt they have any, but it's worth a shot. No organs, yeah. No kidney punch on the stone golem. That is pretty scary, thinking about that, you know. You know, basically just raw materials brought to life to hunt somebody down or whatever. I'd really like to get into some D&D these days, actually. I was talking to another streamer who stops by and chats here every once in a while. Is this the right place? I am so lost. I think this is a new place. Okay, good. There we go. Diamond gloves, yeah. I was talking to someone else who comes in and chats here, who we were talking about getting the D&D thing going. Maybe on Twitch or something at some point. It's been ages. Unlike in the Stone Ages as far as D&D is concerned, there have been so many additions and rule sets that have come and gone. The whole thing confuses me at the moment. I mean, there's like species like Dragonborn, just like these humans that look like dragons. Like, what? Stuff like that just confuses the heck out of me. I'm more of a old-fashioned kind of, you know, basically like the Tolkien races. You know, you got your halflings and your elves and your half-elves and half-orcs. And humans, right? And then that's it. And then maybe a few other additional things. Follow through is the problem. True. I wonder if there's much of an audience for people doing D&D campaigns on Twitch. I'd say follow through is just a big problem for D&D in general. It's a lot of work. It takes up a lot of time. I would have been so happy if I found that Venom axe when I didn't have one, but alright, whatever, I'll take the extra Venom axe. Alright, gotta get rid of some more crap. I have nothing but good stuff now. Get rid of the Spellbinder? Rangosh? Get rid of the mini scroll. Who cares about mini? I think mini is necessary in Final Fantasy III. But not in this game. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff too. Wisdom, spirit, blah blah blah. But I think it would be kind of fun streaming D&D. Have to set up like another camera to like to have a little dice area to show your dice rolls. Okay, Diamond Helm. Oh yeah, look at that. A full suit of diamond armor. Whoops. What did I just change? Accidentally. Oops. 173, what in the world? Why would this be? Oh, because that's my shield. I'm like, wrong. Shield, what was I using? I was using the diamond shield. One full diamond set. I always thought diamond armor was the coolest thing possible. When I was a kid, there was a diamond armor set in Final Fantasy 2/4, whatever you call it. Alright, so there's this. Anything on the bottom? I certainly do make all these dungeons last longer. I was at the final room like 20 minutes ago. Come on, what fun is it if you don't raid the whole dungeon and take all the treasures? That defeats half the fun. Excellent. Gotta remember to practice this Ultima just in case I ever need it. You know, I just remembered there were a bunch of people living inside the Leviathan, including this Dragoon, but we just straight up abandoned them. Yeah, can't pass up on this good stuff. Especially in the enemy stronghold. You gotta have lots of good stuff. Okay, so now let's efficiently get back to the main place. And then I gotta take a quick trip to the bathroom. Alright, let's see. Who can I osmose? These guys look magical, right? No, but what they do is they use a Bacchus wine and then bash you over the head. So let's try the evil bug. I really urgently need the osmose. Did they just cast haste? Oh, they are casters. Alright. Yep, but I was the wrong one. Okay, everyone go after Evil Bud. And I'm gonna osmose this guy. I love the slight rumble I'm getting during these turn-based battles on the PS2. I'm trying to remember, did the actual... So this is a PS1 game. There's a bunch of rumble stuff going on. I was not aware that there were rumble controllers for the PS1. This is a PS1 game. And it's rumbling my PS2 controller a lot. It's an interesting thing. These guys do have some serious defense. 14 hit for 91 HP. Feel like I'm getting worse. What? I don't remember these guys ever being this strong. Alright, I'm gonna blow them away with fire again. Never mind. We're good. Alright, let's heal up. Okay, should know exactly where to go. Excellent. Excellent. Ultima. Getting powered up. Alright, let's make it to this main ending room. Where was it? It's all up and around. Must get to the main room before I take my quick bathroom. Swimming in Venomaxes, huh? Why can't I get something else that's cool? Something a little bit more obscure. Alright, nice to see Lamia here. Let's see if I can double dip here. Probably not. It's worth a try just to see if it works or not. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Curse scroll? Curse is no good. I always forget what curse even does in Final Fantasy. Always ignore it. Alright, here we are. This is where I take a wee little bathroom break. Be right back. Alright. Well, I drink enough coffee that bathroom breaks like that are inevitable. I'm actually surprised the last few streams how few times I've gone to the bathroom. Alright, we got 132 MP. Why not? We got plenty of ethers. Imagine that, drinking an ether. I guess that's not the... It's not the ether we're... I guess the ether they're drinking is like, what, the ether of the universe or whatever, not ether. Stuff that knocks people out. I remember one time I went to, what was it, some kind of I don't know, it was like some kind of an event for some non-profit or something in, Berkeley, California, and there's some, I don't know, intellectual, scholarly fellow who was talking about, what was he trying to say? He was trying to say he wrote like a book on how Newtonian physics, Newtonian and Einsteinian physics were all wrong, and that he figured out that if you include ether in the equation, it changes everything. I don't know. Guy sounded crazy to me. But he got a book published about it. What? I'm not wasting my time on the likes of you. I thought this was the final showdown. Alright. Men, take them out. That's it? What the? This has got to be a joke. This epic music for this? For these guys? These guys go down in one hit. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Yeah, it sounds crazy, right? I think ether, that's like how people explain stuff like pre-Newton. Maybe not even like pre-Newton, but pre-Newton. Like, might be like Aristotle times. Alright, so done with that. Alright. I guess that was a joke battle, huh? Not bad. And how about this? Is it him yet? What the? And we're getting the preemptive strike on these guys. What is that? What's the point of these guys? I move it up from coffee to kombucha now. It's funny thinking about my early life, how I was totally against drinking coffee until I realized how amazing it was. I blame my mom for making the crappiest coffee in the world. Like her coffee is like sludge. I don't know how she does it. Well, I guess maybe by putting too much coffee in. And I understand having a high amount of coffee, but it just doesn't, if the water just doesn't go through very well. Probably shouldn't even talk about that discussing coffee. You surprised me. Suppose I laughed tonight. That surprises you? There were like, I fought like 50 of those groups in the dungeon itself. Alright, there we go. So I finally get to fight the Emperor. Alright.
kind of anticlimactic though, having more enemies from the dungeon.
Gareth always gets those status effects on him.
Alright. I'll use the good stuff now. Alright, she's gonna get rid of this fool right away. Listen to that bass line. I really love the synthetic instruments in the PS1 versions of these games. Damn, he got his barrier up right before my spell. Alright, there we go. We got rid of that guy. Alright, so what's next? I'm gonna shell just in case this guy has some scary magic spell on me. Somebody should heal Gareth. Whatever. He's not going to be around my party for much longer, I imagine. Bolt 10? Why is my magic defense so strong? Maybe it's my armor. I know the diamond armor is strong against bolt, but still, it's every magic spell has been super wimpy thus far. Really do this week? This is the freaking Emperor here. It's not like Star Wars. Goodness, this guy's disappointing me. Huge disappointment. Huge disappointment. Come on. This is the guy that's been destroying the world. He's that wimpy? Oh, you will not die. He's gonna turn into some super beast. Give me a real fight? No, he died. Okay. Let's go back to Finn. This is not the end of the game. There's no way. But we still got to deal with Leon. Whatever happened to him at the beginning of the game. I think he was the Dark Knight character. So maybe he'll come back. Thanks to your bravery, peace has finally returned. The war has ended. Let us celebrate. Mead for everybody. Oh, look at that. We're celebrating. Look at that. Maria and Firion dancing together. What about Gus? He's the guy who carried us through everything. I love the Final Fantasy dancing scenes. You can tell the programmers had fun with this. I kind of want to watch this scene in the NES version. Oh. Your Highness, Leon the Dark Knight. Called it. Called it. Yeah. Emperor. Andy used Force Lightning, but it sucked. Alright. Has proclaimed himself Emperor. Yeah, but wouldn't it have been much cooler if he waited for the other Emperor to die? Come on. It would have been cooler if he would have killed the Emperor. Like if you fight the Emperor and the Emperor is like, Leon, help! And Leon just stabs him. It's like, no, I'm the Emperor. That's how it would have changed the story. When is the suffering going to end? What can we do now? Who is Leon? Who is this guy? I've been wondering that for the whole game. So he was part of my original party, very beginning of the game. But of course we don't know anything about him other than he's Maria's brother. Because we didn't spend any time with him before he disappeared. It was pretty obvious that he was the... Okay, so... that he was the Dark Knight, because who else was going to be the Dark Knight? What the... Come on, Gareth. Alright, you're getting unequipped. You're getting demoted. Or maybe not. Maybe I am going to use Gareth. Oops. Let's see. So, Gareth has been with me for a while. I don't know. Unless somebody else pops up to help me fight Leon. Why don't you join me? I'd rather have you on. Layla. Alright, she's forgotten about the cyclone by now. Alright. Let's talk, Hilda. Dark Knight is Leon, and he was your friend! Try to persuade him somehow. He must be controlled by the Emperor's magic. The Emperor's dead! What are they... Must be in Palamecia if he has proclaimed himself. Is there a place on the map that I haven't been? Nestled among the mountains, you cannot reach it on foot. Maybe it's been unreachable. Okay. So how do I do it? Airship? Airship? No. Windrake? Maybe the Windrake's gonna take me there. Okay. So you go to Palamecia. Everyone's shaking their head. Leon is Maria's brother. You're not going to fight him, are you? That's why we must go ourselves. Expected that answer from you. Please be careful. Okay, so we're going there to not fight him. Fair enough. An impregnable fortress. Pavel is boasting about breaking into it, but no one knows if he's telling the truth. Cool. This Pavel is too good. He's suspiciously, amazingly helpful. He's just like in this game to tie up all the loose ends. Gives me a lot of information, rescues me in the dungeon. Alright, let's go visit our good friend Pavel after staying at the inn. My goodness. The amount of extra money I have right now. I could just fill my inventory with elixirs if I wanted. Yeah, he ties up all the loose ends. And there's some weird old person in here all of a sudden. What the? Get back here, you. What the? What's going on here? Just pacing back and forth frantically. What? You finally defeated the Emperor. Now we got this Dark Knight to get to? No information? Okay, maybe this mysterious old person. Was this the bartender? No, this is Sid. Oh, okay, Sid. Makes sense. Well, we just had a red herring ending where we were dancing, right? Then the dude bursts in. Ha! Well, Leon is one of the 4 named party members that you have to give a name to at the beginning of the game. So I don't think he's going to be the final boss. I imagine we're going to be joining forces with him at some point, This game reminds me of Final Fantasy IV and the SNES more and more as I play it, at least the plot. Sort of. Alright. Cyclone got me in Paloon. My old bones aren't acting as I want them to. Okay. So you're going to bed? Okay. You alright, Sid? I'm in this pathetic state now, but my airship's as scratchless as it ever was. Now listen, I'll let you use it until I get better. Got that? Take good care of her. Berg. Sid, no, don't. What the? How people disappear in this game when they die. See, I can just use the bed now like he wasn't even there. This is becoming more and more Star Wars. Sid turned into a Force ghost. And gave me his airship. That was his will, don't you see? Ever since he realized he was dying, he's been meaning to give this airship to you guys. He really loved his airship. It meant everything to him. You gotta understand how he felt when he breathed these last words. Cool. You know how I did it? I glided onto the castle roof with a kite. Hey, maybe you guys can take the airship to get there too. Where is it? Well, at least I can fly around in the air looking for it. I don't have to fight enemies or anything. What do you think about the airship? Okay, nothing. What else could I ask him? Nothing really. Okay. Poor Sid. Sids always seem to sacrifice themselves in these games. Well, he didn't sacrifice himself. He was just old and achy and died. Hey, when's it gonna be all safe and peaceful again? You're telling me, kid. Is it true the Dark Knight proclaimed himself Emperor? Alright. I'm trying to think, what was the thing that Obi-Wan Kenobi said in the first Star Wars movie? Something like, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful, or something like that, or... It's kind of the reverse of that. I killed the Emperor, now Mr. Super Emperor, who used to be one of my character's brothers, is now taken over. Alright, let's get rid of at least one of these venom axes. Alright, I probably don't need the Orcal dagger anymore. You know what, this is obsolete by now. Let me compare the attack power. 64 versus 83. Alright, that's obsolete. Although it's really cool. This is probably obsolete as well. Wait. Yeah. What staff am I using right now? Oh, I was using the Spellbinder. Alright, I'll keep the Spellbinder. Got the full diamond set. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, let's mix it up. Ice brand. There we go. What if he takes off on me with my ice brand? Wait, what if I ice brand this guy? Okay, I don't have to worry about if he takes off on me. Because I already have a better sword. Alright. Anything else for sale? Nope. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of some more stuff. Let's get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of this. I don't need an ogre-specific axe. Alright, we're good. Let's go beat up Leon. And talk some sense into him. Let's beat some sense into him, right? That's how you do it in these games. Alright. I think I figured everything out in the town. Now I can finally... Now this game... Wait, where's the airship? What the... Didn't he say the airship was just outside? How did you put the airship, Sid? Ship? What's this red business? What the... Oh, I gotta walk there? The Plume's destroyed. There's no way I'm getting a ferry, right? Alright, where is this mountainous place with Palamecia? Mountainous Palamecia. Unassailable mountain something something. Oh, next to the Colosseum. There's that little thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we gotta walk. Where are we? We're here. Oh no, we can take the ship. What am I thinking? Take the ship to the airship. Sounds good to me. Alright, now we're back into action. So there's one last place that I haven't been. Although, I wouldn't put it past them to add in another fake ending and make me, make another dungeon that just puts itself on the map, like the Cyclone. I say I am enjoying this game. I'd say all in all, although some of the mechanics are weird and they're not balanced quite well, all in all this is a little bit more, I don't know, like they did make a lot of advancements in this game from Final Fantasy 1 to this one. Although not everything is... Not every change is for the better. The items are probably the most annoying part about this game, how the special items don't have their own separate category. And you can't trash them or anything. Final Fantasy 1, the special items were just off on their own, so you didn't have to deal with them when managing your inventory. Alright. Let's go to the ship. First, I gotta save. Alright, we're 30 hours into this baby. See, I'm supposed to be streaming every day, so I can get some major hours in on these RPGs. And yet, here I am with, I started Wolong Fallen Dynasty probably like last week, and I'm already like 40 hours into it, and I'm not streaming that game. Gotta balance this all out and spend more of my gaming time streaming. So I figure, you know, I'm streaming, I'm putting tons of hours into these RPGs. I might as well put it out into the world while I'm doing it. And I'll do it in public. And meet a few random people to chat with along the way. I don't know about you, but for me, I've tried many times to cut video games from my life, but I always end up less productive when I cut out video games, surprisingly. I guess it makes sense. Like, you know, you gotta work hard, play hard. You can be in and out. I'm cool with that. That's the nature of Twitch, you know. Whenever I watch Twitch, it's just something I like to kind of keep on in the background, you know. It's kind of like how I used to watch baseball when I was younger. Save money the more games I play. That makes sense. Yeah. Considering other forms of entertainment, yeah. Staying home playing a game is so much cheaper than going out and having a few drinks. Although I do enjoy going out and having a few drinks. Although I pretty much stopped doing that since the COVID thing happened. Speaking of which, I'm going to Japan in May because they finally opened their borders. It's so bizarre. They've had their borders completely closed for a few years now. And, alright, so I'm guessing that the airship is here. There we go. Yeah, so it's cool to go to Japan. But the thing about it is they still have, oh my goodness. Oh, they're all sardines. Is they still have COVID flight restrictions. And I have the vaccine. I was pretty much mandated to get the vaccine by the Korean government, so I'm like, alright, whatever. Decision's out of my hands. So it's fine, but apparently, if you're going to Japan, having the 2 shots of the vaccine is not considered vaccinated. You're not considered vaccinated without the booster. Which means I need to get my nose swabbed again. And they are lethal with the nose swab tests here in Korea. I mean, they get up there. not looking forward to getting my nose violated again before going to Japan. And you know what? So they just announced that they removed all COVID travel restrictions starting a few days after my vacation is scheduled. Yeah, they draw blood on some people. I don't bleed. I just start tearing up and sneezing and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, I don't think they need to go all that vicious. Because I've used the at-home ones, at-home tests, and my wife has too, and she got a positive result from that at one point. And she didn't go all up in there. But yeah, but it's just crazy. It's like they decided, okay, it's not a problem anymore. We're relaxing our restrictions. There are no restrictions anymore. But we're gonna wait a whole month before we stop having the restrictions. So, I don't know, I got caught in between. So now the tests used to be really easy and cheap and sometimes free to be able to get them. Now since nobody's worried about it, it's actually, I think I'm gonna end up paying like $100 to get my nose stabbed before going to Japan, for a rule that they basically have gotten rid of, but for some reason it doesn't start until May 8th when they get rid of that rule. I don't understand the way official things work sometimes. I'm thinking this is where I go. Let me see, MP 301, that's good enough. Here we go, Palamecia. This is the last place on the map. Huh? Ah, there we go. I imagine they could be 7th floor. Oh, cool. Some going down. Let's hope they don't have a basement. Let's hope it's just 7 floors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got stone golems. What in the world do I do against these guys? What in the world can you do against a stone golem? What do I do against a stone golem, huh? Flare. Oh, no, not that one. Flare on him. Oh, my goodness. Doing a whole lot of nothing on this guy. Anyways, that was my little strange anecdote about COVID policies. Probably shouldn't even be attacking this golem until I beat up these vampirettes. Worked pretty decently. Alright, these stone golems are going to be a thorn in my side. I love how much work they put into this remake. Like every single dungeon so far, I think, has had its own specific battle background. And then, as we saw on Thursday, there was they even like changed the colors in the battle backgrounds depending on what floor you were on. All right, what am I looking for? Heal myself. Ooh, look at this guy. To 4,000. We got stone golems. Oh, we got a doorway that actually leads somewhere. What the? What the? What the? This is just downright confusing. This reminds me of the final dungeon of Final Fantasy 1, actually. Ah, the Black Knight. All sorts of new enemies. I should have fired the wood golem. Goodness. Maybe the Emperor wouldn't have died so easily if he had these Black Knights with him. How can Usurper Emperor have so much better soldiers? I guess the original Emperor guy is resting on his laurels. He didn't adapt with the times. Alright, let's see. Where do we go? Is there another pit? No. Let's go over here first. Get that treasure. This is shaping up to be an interesting little confusing dungeon, I think. Cosmos. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him. Don't. Good. There we go. Precious magic. Alright, so no more rippers. So I got in on the 7th floor. I went down a pit to this floor. Got too many diamond plates. Take a diamond plate. Why don't we? Maybe I should save that diamond plate just in case I need to put it on Leon or something, right? Maybe a suit's good too. Oh my goodness. Too many good things. We got plenty of ninja suits. Maybe he should have something better than a ninja suit. Maybe he should have a diamond plate. Nah, it's fine. Alright. Let's see what's behind mystery door. I'm guessing nothing. But we did just have a mystery door that actually led somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can kill 2 emperors in one day. Now that would be a productive stream. I'm guessing there's probably a little bit more something to this game after that. Okay, another one of those stud rooms. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Have to use the bathroom again. Okay. We're back. We're gonna finish this dungeon. Alright. So far there are no unresolved forks in the road in this dungeon, so I like that. I'm sure there will be soon enough. Oh my goodness. These guys pack a punch. Whew. Maybe I should have taken them more seriously. Okay, what's more important, the shield or here? Let's shield and hope they don't attack Gareth again, which they probably won't. That's life. No, that's death for Gareth. That's what it is. So you don't want to heal in this game because, well, never mind. If he would have survived the battle like that, he would have gained some more HP. Just like Gus is about to. See? Gotta follow Gus's example. Be like Gus. My favorite quotes. It's not really a quote, but it's a quote-ish kind of a thing in Benjamin Franklin's autobiography, which is, I feel like it's like half sarcastic and half like legitimate advice. Benjamin Franklin has like a list, like a checklist of virtues, basically. And I don't know if there's like 7 of them or 12 of them or something. All the various virtues that, you know, lead to a happy life or whatever. Every time he breaks one of the virtues by doing something wrong, he has to start over his count on how many days he's gone without, you know, screwing up his virtue. And the final virtue is humility. Yeah, that's so annoying. Well, this game doesn't even have experience, so it's even more annoying in this game. Because you can only gain HP if you get beat up to within an inch of your life. But then if you heal them, they don't get the HP bonus. Is he a Quaker? I don't think he was a Quaker. He was just he was just living in Quaker country, basically. He could have been, but I don't think so. William Penn was a Quaker. But the funniest thing, the final virtue, he calls it humility. So every time he's not humble, you know, he has to start his count over. And the description for humility, it says, be like Jesus or Socrates. Or like Jesus and Socrates. That's why I think this whole book is just like straight up sarcasm, because like, how humble are you if you're comparing yourself to Jesus and Socrates, right? Be humble. Meaning, let's just be the same as Jesus and Socrates. interested. I kind of want to look that up. What was his religion? Benjamin Franklin religion. I almost feel like he was one of those deists or whatever. Like a lot of those Enlightenment people were. That really kind of logical offshoot of Christianity. Alright, what am I doing? More poison. For some reason, poison's working against this guy. Why is this so slow? I don't know why my internet's going... Maybe my internet's going slow because it's being used up by all my streaming. I don't know. It's usually not like this though. Well, who knows? Maybe that's just a forbidden search term. Garlic? What the? I'm not hungry right now. What am I gonna do with this garlic? He was a deist. Oh, look at that. We know so because he tells us in his autobiography. Oh, okay. So I should have known that offhand. I must have forgotten part of his autobiography. Anyway, the most hilarious autobiography ever. He grew up as a child of devout Puritans in Boston. At one point, they considered sending him to Harvard for training as a pastor. Interesting. Interesting. So he's more of a rational kind of person. Although I have been to a few Quaker church services actually, and they're pretty rational too about their kind of their whole deal. Like a lot of the Quaker church services, it's basically centered around like meditation, basically like group meditation. And then afterwards, they're kind of break off into meetings where you're sharing ideas about how to, improve life in your city or whatever. Protest some kind of unjust something going on, or do some sort of volunteer work or something. Interesting religion, that Quakerism. But yeah, I know next to nothing about what deists are, though. I just heard of it, like people like Newton were deists. Sunblade, what is this? This better be good. Oh ho ho! Blessed by the sun deity. There we go. We got an upgrade from a random drop. That's what I love. That's what I love to see. Alright. So there's a staircase here, but there's something else up there. Which one do I go to first? Let's take a quick look. Yay. 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 A buckler. In real life, it would be very cool to use a buckler, but not in this game. Okay, I think this is the way forward, which means I need to go backward to go find some more junk. Gotta find a reliable weakness against this guy. Poison has been working fairly well. What about Ultima? It's supposed to be the ultimate magic. What would you use against stone? I don't know why poison's working, but it is. That looked cool at least. Seems like poison is the thing. Although that's weird. Don't dare stop me. Okay, good. What kind of golem is here casting magic spells? I should osmos this guy. Counter rate in this game. Just obnoxious. Alright, what do I do against all these eyes? I think I tried these guys and they gave me nothing, but let's try again. Actually, maybe they do give me something. I definitely need some MP. 0? Strength. Yeah. 98. Look at that. It's catching up. Catching up to Gus. Setting standards. Good old Gus. For an undeveloped character, Gus is very cool. I really love how in the beginning of the game, we're in a cave with a bunch of weird little weasels or whatever that can't talk to us. It's just like, step aside. I got this. And you just start speaking weasel with them, or squirrel, or I can't remember what they were. Add that on top of his ridiculous toughness. Let's protect ourselves. There we go. Aura is up to level 8. Good news. This is where I want to be, alright? So confusing. I really need an Osmos really bad. You know, maybe I should have replaced my ethers with the elixirs since I'm so rich. Hourglass. See, this game is so trolly. Like, why would they bother putting a whole extra path just for an hourglass? There's something else I want to get rid of. Oh, this one. 2 hourglasses? Wait, are these actually good? Stop. I'm never even gonna use this. Alright. Back to where I was. Starting to worry about my MP. Because I'm not running into any magical enemies. Might as well get to the next floor. Maybe there'll be something else that'll pop up. I just can't believe they throw these crappy items. Got a buckler and an hourglass in one of the final dungeons of the game. Dragon Mist, you know? That's what I want to see. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some of that dragon mail. Ooh, resistance to all elemental attacks. That's good. Much better. Alright, what do we got? Black robe, ninja suit. Ninja suit. You want a diamond plate? Oh, there's a mail and a plate. And they have the exact same defense. What's the point? That's exactly what I was, that's exactly what I was saying just a minute ago to myself. Yep. I mean, with the amount of money that I'm never gonna spend that I have right now, I really regret not getting rid of all my ethers and changing them for elixirs. Yeah, that's really what everybody ends up doing with elixirs anyway. Nobody ever uses them to heal their HP. These generals have been dropping some good stuff. I got that Sunblade and the Dragon Mail from this guy. I have no idea how the plate and the mail have the exact same defense, though. Why would they go through the trouble of making separate items that have a different name and the same stats? Or maybe there's like a programming error or something. Oversight. More Dragon Mail. Dragon Mail for everybody. That's what I'm talking about. And you get a Dragon Mail. And you get a Dragon Mail. Alright, Oprah Winfrey right now. Everybody's getting a Dragon Mail. This guy's in good shape. That's one good thing about this high encounter rate. Get plenty of dragon mails now. Ah, see, that would make sense, except in this game, my mage can wear plate mail. Like, anybody can equip anything in this specific Final Fantasy game. I don't know, it's weird sometimes. Because everybody in this game, they don't really have a class or a job. Because each one of their stats evolves individually. I don't know, it's weird. This game, it's mostly fully baked. I wouldn't call it half baked, I'd say 3/4 baked. Most of the systems work pretty well. Just some of them ended up being weird and confusing like that. Yeah. That is kind of a cool thing. Like, this is kind of the first fully customizable party system. Like, if I wanted to, I could have made Maria my tanky, strong character like Gus is. And I could have made Gus the mage character. Or I could have switched around for everybody. Except for the guest characters, of course. Oh my goodness. I better make it through. So that leads to just a treasure chest and nothing, right? I believe so. Just make sure there's no... Oh, no, there's more. Let's go down first. Smart decision. Knife! This game is so trolly. There's so many things in this game. Like, why did you do that? Actually, that little place down there looks a little suspicious. I'm gonna check that. Ooh. This is a golden opportunity. Don't kill him, guys. Do not kill him. Ah. Unlucky. No, there's nothing over there. Okay. Onward. There's only one way forward. I always feel psychologically insecure when when there are too many open pathways that I haven't checked. Okay, so I'm gonna try to osmose this guy because this guy casts stop, so maybe he has MP. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Game changer. Stone Golem, am I happy to see you? The Wood Golem didn't have anything. This guy, full of good stuff. Alright, now I feel better. I can blow everybody up with Flare. Except Flare still sucks. I don't know why all the most ultimate magic spells are not being that ultimate. Including Ultima. And Holy. For some reason, Fire and Bolt and Poison and stuff have been working a lot better. I don't know. Keep building them up though. And by the end of the game I'll have Flare level 15. There we go. Ultima's going up pretty fast though. I almost feel like that one's raising faster than it should, which is good. Alright, we're on the 2nd level, we're going up to the 3rd level. We're probably trying to get up to the 6th level because we started out on 7 and we fell down over here. Alright. What to do? Again, Fire works well. Better than Flare. So let's do it. Flare's kind of a weird spell in these first 2 games. Oh my goodness, there are too many good games coming out right now. I've got to say. So I kind of wish I had gotten through all these Final Fantasy games earlier in the year. Still got to play through Breath of the Wild for the first time. Yeah, it's like Nuke. It literally says, what does it say? Nuclear explosion. It literally is called Nuclear. And, well, Doesn't seem like a nuke to me. Ooh, this looks epic. Just in case there's a boss here. Alright, you're getting downgraded to the diamond plate. Alright, let's see. Speaking of magical spells, this looks like some weird magical location here. Alright. More Osmos, please. Never mind. Escape. Coward. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. What the? I wonder if these dragon things have some meaning, like the right way to go is left by the dragon. And the wrong way to go is here. Maybe I'll get a treasure chest with another knife in it. Maybe a t-shirt. Osmos. Yeah. Let's get rid of her first. She does some serious damage. Oh. Makes me so happy. Alright, thank you for that magic. I kind of like the idea of stealing magic from the golem. It's like you're stealing magic power from the person controlling it. Actually, now I kind of want to go look up those, see if I can find some English translations of the Hebrew texts that talk about how to summon a golem or create a golem or whatever. I gotta know what's on the other side. Is it another stairway? Is it a treasure chest? Anyways, I feel safe. So now I got golems to give me MP. Winged Ray. Cockatrice. That's maybe a little dangerous. Let's work on this and try to nuke everybody. It's always disappointing, but whatever. Yeah, stealing the energy that powers it. Yeah, it's a cool image, you know? It's like some mage powering it from afar, and then I just swipe all that magical energy that the mage used to conjure it up. It's a lot of work to go see what's on the left side here. I don't even need the Osmos right now. Let's poison this fella. Bacchus' wine 6. What levels to Bacchus' wine? At least 6. Oh my goodness, some of these guys are pack punch now. Let's go attack this Bacchus wine guy. Yeah, you can tell I really need to finish at least this Final Fantasy II thing, because I still got the snowy background on my on my streaming, whatever you call it. My streaming background. Gotta change it to something more springy. And ooh yeah, I made the right choice. Thunder Spear. Thundercats. Maybe we're gonna fight a Thunder Dragon. Fallen Emperor. Holy crap. Maybe this guy packs a little more punch, huh? Hey. Let's see. Do I care enough to do this? Yeah. Boom, ba-boom, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright, let's use the Wrath of the Ancients on you. This is a pretty cool treasure chest. I would have hated to have missed out on this little thing. Now think about that, huh? The new emperor went and picked up this guy's body and stuffed it in a box, turned it into a zombie. Maybe this will work better. Holy. Spells are always disappointing. Well, for some reason, all the white magic spells work like crap in this game. Even though I spent like 3 or 4 streams trying to get that Ultima spell, which is doing nothing. It's a little better. Now let's compare it to just plain old fire. Let's see which one wins. I'm guessing it's the fire. Oh, we'll never. The world will never find out. All right. Okay, now I got a new item. I was just about to talk about, like, it's been a long time since I gotten a nice, powerful spear. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Goodness. Alright. Any potions? Nope. Alright, so that was a nice treasure chest. Finished floor 3, going up to floor 4. Gotta get to floor 6, I'm guessing. Maybe Ultima will be useful at some point. And these, like, supposed high-power magic spells are really disappointing in this game. Still seems like fire, ice, and bolt are doing the most damage. And poison. And it's not like they're even higher level. Like, Flare has been pretty crappy, and this is my highest level spell. Anyways, can't wait to finally make a showdown with this Leon guy. He stuffed the old Emperor in a box. Turned him into a zombie. Maybe that's what he was saying, right? I'm not gonna die here. So he didn't die. He made sure he turned into a zombie. And then Leon's like, no, I'm the new Emperor. You're going in the box. Stuffed him in a treasure chest. Love stealing the magic from these guys. Don't you dare stop me. Poor Garrett. Every single bad thing that could happen to him has happened. He's been poisoned. He's been cursed. He's been stopped. He's been killed a few times. Yeah, that Osmo spell makes me so happy. I would not be at this point in the game if it wasn't for the Osmos. With how fast I go through MP in this game. There we go, Gareth. Increase that magic defense. Needs heal. Alright, there we go. Let's make its floor 4. Bud and a death mask. Oh my goodness, look at that guy. Probably don't want to mess with this guy. This guy's gonna do some bad stuff too, though. He can muddle me. So let's see how well Flare works. I guess Flare maybe isn't supposed to be that powerful. Holy crap. Can't beat Gus, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Final Fantasy 1, the whole first half of that game is all resource management. They don't even have high potions in Final Fantasy 1. And the original potion, like at the very beginning of the game in Final Fantasy 1, potion does not heal enough to be that useful. However, it's the only thing you have, because magic spells in Final Fantasy 1 are like, they're kind of like D&D spells. You can only use a few per day, so unless you go and use a cabin or something, you're not getting your spells back. So even though potions are the crappiest potions have ever been, you pretty much need to stock up 99 potions every single time you go into a dungeon at the beginning of Final Fantasy 1. The only way that's fixed is by getting like a healing rod, which then you have to use that in battle only. But yeah, that made the second half of the game possible, basically. Just having a healing rod. It's basically the same thing for Osmos in this game. Well, that and being ridiculously rich. I could have just been buying tons of elixirs. Let's see if Flare does anything. Yeah, it's... I feel like Final Fantasy 1 is the most D&D out of all the Final Fantasies. At least the ones I played. And yeah, I feel like most of the spells, aside from like Flare and a few other more original spells, most of the spells in that game are totally D&D-esque. Alright, what am I looking for? Right. Let's put the Dragon Mail back on this guy. Just got a crappy item, so I should trash it. Yeah, old school D&D is the only, that's the only school D&D that I know about. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy 1 is totally like they did everything to try to make aquatic enemies. Alright. Try flare against aquatic enemies. Where's some aquatic enemies? We'll see. I've seen a lot of ice enemies. I'm not sure how many water-based enemies I've found in this game. Alright. Hopefully Ultima works at some point. Yeah, the similarities between Final Fantasy 1 and D&D. I like it. You can kind of see how that's kind of like their launching point. And some of the things worked and some of the things didn't work, and then they just kind of went on from there and evolved from there. Right, they started with the more D&D based leveling system in the first one, and then they tried this weird leveling system in this game. And they're like, well, that didn't work. Hey, look at Gareth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably the first time that's ever happened. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 MP. I love that. Okay, so I think I go left here. And I think they finally hit their sweet spot with Final Fantasy IV. Still my favorite Final Fantasy game. Now we got 4 people in here, or 3. Why don't people chime in with their favorite Final Fantasy game? I'm a firm believer that Final Fantasy IV is the best. Maybe it's just because that was the first one I played. But for me, I can just go back to it again and again and again. I love Final Fantasy VI, but I've only finished it once. Like, I've played it many times, but I've usually by like the end of the game I get a little bit distracted. Yeah, 4 and 6. That's the most classic era. And same, yeah, for 5, I've tried to play through it twice, and I've never made it through. Final Fantasy V is very similar to the other 2, except for it has a really complicated job system. There's just dozens and dozens and dozens of different jobs you can use, so you get a little bit overwhelmed by all your choices at some point. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, let's take care of this guy. But the gameplay is really similar and fun to 4 and 6, but I found myself not finishing it. Ooh, Yoichi's bow. I don't know who Yoichi is, but this is awesome. I love finding all these little random items. Holy crap. They just got right to the point. The most powerful bow. You don't need anything else. Just use this one. That's great. It's so sure that there's nothing else out there that's better than this. Trust me. Alright, they sold me on it. I wonder if there's an item that's called the most powerful sword. Alright. rooms. Oh my god. 31 hours into the game. I feel like I've been in 100 of these empty rooms. This is the first one to have something good inside of it. You got a mage staff. Do I have any room in my inventory? Alright, gotta get rid of some stuff. Why do I have all this flame mail? I already got a bunch of diamond stuff, so let's get rid of that. Diamond helm, Titan's helm. Double diamond shield, get rid of that. Double flame shield, get rid of that. Don't need ice bow anymore, now that I have the most powerful bow in the world. Extra Dynamax. 2 in US was casual version, called Easy Type in Japan. True. However, I don't know. Okay, so the Easy Type was made after the Final Fantasy II SNES version. So I don't know if the Japanese Easy Type was actually easier, but the US version is not actually easier than the Japanese version. It's probably a mistranslation. Because basically it's simpler. Like instead of Cross and Mallet and Maiden's Kiss, they just have an item called Heal. And it's actually more expensive than these things, so it's like instead of like all these different items you need to like cure your status ailments, there's just one item called Heal. That's one change they made. Another change they made. First I gotta check out all this item. I got a bunch of rods and staves. Mage's Staff, Thunderbolt, Spellbinder. Just got another Spellbinder. The other change they did, they took away special abilities, character special abilities, which actually makes the game harder because you have fewer abilities. And they also took away items that cast spells, which also actually makes the game harder. But they took away all this stuff because I guess maybe they thought it would be too complicated. So it really shouldn't be called Easy Type, it should be called Simple Type. They simplified it. They didn't make any of the enemies easier or anything like that. They didn't make gaining levels easier, they didn't make enemies have less HP or anything like that. I've played a bunch of different versions of Final Fantasy IV, and definitely enemies are totally the same, like this strength level, basically. The GBA version, which is based on the original Japanese coding and everything, is not any harder than the Final Fantasy II North American version. And the Final Fantasy II North American version has a better translation, in my opinion. Has that charming Ted Woolsey thing. I know most people hate Ted Woolsey translations. I love them. When Ted Woolsey changed something, he actually made it more interesting. Whereas nowadays, a lot of times, the localizers change something, they often just make it wordier. Not actually better. He's like, Ted Woolsey, he would like take something that was wordy, he would like simplify it, change it around to kind of fit with more North American English or something. That was a good translator, in my opinion. Responsible for such great lines as "You spoony bard." And what else from Final Fantasy VI? There's Mr. Thou. Mr. Thou? Thou, thou, thou. Yeah, there's so many good lines in that. What else? Probably the biggest thing that he did change was in Chrono Trigger. He changed Frog from being like super angsty to being like really formal, which I thought that's a bit of an extreme thing, but honestly I don't know, but overall the translation is his translation for Chrono Trigger than the ones they did later. The ones they did later were just like lacking in life, I think. Like, I don't know. Ted Woolsey just had a way with words. Like, I remember certain bosses say something like, something like, I can't even remember such fancy language. He's saying something like a mortal coil. I will remove you from this mortal coil, or something like that. Instead of just like, I'm gonna kill you. Pretty sure he changed some of Megus's lines to be really, I don't know, sound really cool. Alright, let's see. Cosmos? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so considering all that stuff, I like the Super Nintendo Easy Type version of Final Fantasy IV. Actually, I remember that game. That was the first game that I actually figured out how to use a glitch. And there's like an item duplication glitch. So, that was pretty fun. I could duplicate a bunch of like crystal swords and throw them with edge. Alright, what do we got? Why am I lost here? Is that where I came from? Probably. Yes, I gotta go up, not down. So up and to the right? I'm getting lost in this labyrinth. Alright, it's about time I get to floor 5. Try. Let's give this a shot. Probably not gonna work. It's level 4, but it's worth a shot. It's cool. Oh yeah, it worked on one guy. We're on the home stretch here. Let's kill Emperor number 2. Wait, no, not kill. We're not supposed to kill this one. That's Maria's brother. And supposedly our good friend, but we as the players hardly knew him. actually. Okay, there's a stairway. That might be it right there. Let's see, what's a Lamia gonna be weak against? Ice? Can't tell whether they were weak against it or not. That Bolt is looking good against them. Maybe it's just Gus being strong with his electric spear. Nope, not that strong. Alright, so I could go straight to that stairway. Or I could go down here, get some good stuff. There better not be another fork in the road. I'm ready to finish this dungeon. Okay. And these guys give you good items. They pack a punch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't heal him. Don't want to heal him. Instead, let's give him a big flare. Alright. Ouch. You'd think Bolt would work against these guys since they got plate armor all over them. Just imagine how devastating that would be. Just a full body shock. All right. Let's see what's over in this last corner of the dungeon. Okay. What the? Forks in the road. They had to do it to me. Okay, I still don't know what works properly against these guys. Maybe I'll burn the evil bud. There we go. Flare only does like half that damage. I feel like Flare is basically like these elemental things. It's like it works on anything, but it's not nearly as strong as the actual elemental things. Alright, since I'm here, and that's the other direction. I really don't want to go all the way back around. Although I think that's what I should probably do. Oh, he's getting enticed. Somebody punch Gareth in the face. Oh no, he's fine. Okay. He He's out of it. Let's hope I can get my Osmos off. Which one is the right way? That's the way you gotta go. Then you gotta come back around to here to finish the thing. Alright. That better be a good treasure chest. Better not have a shirt in it. Entice Garrett. Okay, good. Just definitely don't entice Gus. No, he's fine. He's got a headband on. I feel like Flare does like maybe 2/3 of the damage of what a elemental spell targeting a weakness would do. Oh, it's not even that. It's not even that good. But it does work on everything. It's just not amazing on how it works. Level 12. Yeah, a lot of these old games, I don't see anything about grinding in Final Fantasy 1 or 2. You don't grind, you just are constantly assaulted by monsters, so nothing like grinding, just endless fighting no matter what. Which is fine. It makes the bosses a little bit disappointing though, because you just keep getting accosted by a gazillion monsters. Your stats go way up when you fight the bosses, and they're all kind of underwhelming. See, that's the issue with having high encounter rates. It's just basically you end up grinding without grinding. Alright, let's see. Sunblade, again. I already have a Sunblade. What do I need another Sunblade for? Curl. Uh-oh. I've learned to be scared of cat enemies. Oh, Lamia, Queen! Oh my goodness. This battle is no joke. What am I gonna use? They better not instant kill me. boost our magic defense just in case. Bash, bash, bash. It's gonna work against these. So I'll poison the cat. Why not? He's blast. That looked really cool. I don't know what it was trying to do. But it looked cool. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Now, should I care about the right side of this room? What the? There's so many corners. So many nooks and crannies to go through. Oh! These guys sure do pack a punch. They don't mess around. Let's just kill him faster. Gus will survive no matter what. Oh no, that's fine. What else can I try? Let's see Flare. Maybe Flare does better. Flare never does better. Flare always disappoints me. Okay. Bye-bye, Furion. Rune Axe. Excellent. Alright. Wait, why am I looking at him? Most powerful axe against magic. Okay. Anyways, I'm happy with that. What's up these stairs? Who knows? 7th floor again. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom again. last time we were up on the 7th floor, we fell down a pit. We ended up on the 1st floor. So, we don't want that to happen again. What is that? We'll pull all of my hair out. I wonder if I can get lucky and doom one of these guys. No, let's shield. Shield, shield, shield. Ooh, yeah. That's a nice looking axe. Now I'm gonna try to get lucky with some doom action. Look at that. I love it. Oh, love that too. Excellent. What am I gonna do with all this dragon mail? Dragon mail everywhere. Alright, any diamond stuff is going out the window. Diamond plate. Worthless diamond plate. Alright, worthless flame mail. Worthless ice mail. Worthless flame sword. Wait, I don't even know if that was worthless, but anyways, let's see what else we can do. I haven't even tried to use the mage's staff yet. And check how powerful that thing is. Screw the ice lance. Oh no, that thing sucks. Alright, let's get rid of a couple of those things. I should just get rid of one of these scrolls too. One more stuff. Ooh. Ah. Hey. I approve all of that. That's good. I strongly approve. Have to worry about osmosing anymore. Now Doom is starting to work too. Never mind. Ooh, look at that. That's a healthy axe. So 7th floor should be the top floor. My guess is that I found some treasure chests here. There might be another treasure chest or something. This is going to be a dead end. And I need to go to the other 7th floor on the left. Means I need to go all the way back down to the 5th floor, go around, and then I'll end up on the other side of the 7th floor. Level versus level, so the higher level goes. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I've been trying to level Doom, but so many damn spells that I'm trying to level constantly. It's falling behind a little bit. But I like how it's working every once in a while. I'm used to Doom just never working in Final Fantasy. Yep, I knew it. I called it. Wait. Yes. I think I called it. I don't know, there might be another stairway that's confusing me though. They shouldn't make these dungeons convoluted in this game. I know about you, but when I'm going through an RPG dungeon, it always like eats away at my psyche whenever I leave a fork in the road. And I'm always hoping that I took a nice turn to the dead end so I can figure out what's there and then go back and then go the right way. But if you accidentally go the right way, then you miss out on the good stuff, and then you have to go back at some point. And then you have to go back to the right way again. Go, Garrett's HP and endurance. Alright, what was I gonna do? Can't remember. Let's just go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go back around, and then through that door is going to be Mr. Leon, I imagine. The 7th floor has to be the maximum, because that's where we landed our airship. I'm spending all my time leveling Ultima to no avail. I always love going into a dungeon, getting a bunch of goodies, and leaving way more well-equipped than I went in. I've upgraded Gus's weapon like 3 times just in this one dungeon. Yep, here we go. Back down and around. What a vicious spell though, Doom. Just like instant death. That's it. It reminds me of the Dragon Warrior spell names on the NES. I'm pretty sure your first spell is like heal. Okay, heal, I get it. You want to heal yourself. Then later on in the game, you get heal more. Okay, it makes sense. You can get a little bit more creative with your names. And then the offensive magic you get is called hurt. Hurt more. Doom is like a throwback to that. Just like instant death. That's it. Alright, speaking of which, let's do it. Let's use that. Oh my goodness, I forgot to shield everybody. Oh my. Let's get rid of one of them. Hopefully. Got a little Castlevania looking skull there. Alright, now we're scrambling. what, Gus is not going to die. Gus is just ridiculous. The man's in like a small army by himself. Just because he's been getting whacked all game by all the monsters. Always beating up on him. Perfect. Just gonna make him stronger. He might even be up above 5 grand from this fight. Oh no, he didn't get his HP up from that? Here goes all my MP. Right, gotta get out of here. Okay, then all the way around. Almost finished. There's only one possible path left. Right, don't forget to shield. Good old Gus. I kind of want to level up this spell quite a bit so I can see how the animation changes. That's one of the cool things of this game, where the animation keeps changing as you level up the spell. I wonder what the maximum level is. Maybe it's 12 or anything. No, she's still leveling up her cure. There's gonna be a level 13. Huh. Alright, she needs MP. That's fine. Now I'm swimming in elixirs. It's all downhill from here. Downhill? Or is it up? Oh my goodness. Downhill's a good thing, right? It's all downhill, right? It just sounds bad though. Right? You don't want your life to be going downhill, right? Anyways, this guy's just what the doctor ordered. Let's steal some magic from this guy. Boom. For some reason, Stone Golem's weak against poison. Yep. Like, I've heard the expression where somebody is... Like, I've heard people use downhill in, like, a positive way. And I've heard it in a negative way. Right? We're going downhill! Like, this company's going downhill. Maybe more like down the tubes or something, but... in positive sense more often. It's all downhill from here, boys. Alright. Let's find out about this Leon fellow. Probably gonna join our party. I'm guessing we're gonna have some kind of plot twist like, we're gonna find out about their true big bad guy, like a Zeromus thing. And team up with Galvez. Kind of a thing. This game has been very Final Fantasy IV-esque. Whole way through. Alright. Let's get rid of those guys. Osmo this guy. Yeah, I'm willing to say that downhill is a good thing. And if you want to say the negative thing, you say, not we're going downhill, you say we're going down. That's the bad thing. Another Yoichi's bow. How many bows does Yoichi have? Who is Yoichi? Why am I looking down instead of up? Wait. Did I just get lost? Oops. Let me just confirm where I am. It's bound to happen at some point. Leaving dungeon. Great. What happens if my whole party gets stung? That just mean game over? That would be the cheapest thing possible. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. These clowns. You know, I'm gonna trust myself. Since I was going down, I'll keep going down. And that'll lead me to where I gotta go. No. Alright, let's see if I can hit him. Not really having any trouble with that flank. Cool. What is useful against these guys? Let's try fire. Fire seems to work on everything. I can't take the suspense. Let's get to that epic boss battle. ASAP. Yeah, Ultima's going up really fast. Compared to how long I've be leveling it up. Already level 8, but still, I bet it's still weak. No, this is the way, right? I'm so lost. This is not good. Well, I'll know pretty soon if I'm going the wrong way. If I see the old room. This Aerith is gonna be nice and strong. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that in the trash anyway. What am I doing taking that? Oh, this is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. 8th floor? How is there an 8th floor when we landed on the 7th floor? How does that make sense? I thought the whole point of the dungeon was to start on floor 7 and work your way down to floor 1. Then I fell down to floor 1 at the beginning of it. It's been silly ever since. But filled with good stuff. Oh, that rune axe. We got the strongest axe. We got the strongest bow. We've got some pretty beefy swords. Ultima is level 8. Let's give it a shot. Part of the problem is when you multi-target it's pretty weak, no matter what spell it is in this game. That's kind of where a spell like Doom actually does come in handy. You can multi-target that. That ends up, the odds end up working out in your favor. The more enemies there are. Okay. Let's get to that throne room. There's a left side. Must explore left side. Okay, makes sense. Maybe the aircraft, what do you call it? The airship pad was on the 7th floor. Alright, let's doom these guys. Let's see how many of them get doomed. None of them. Yeah, long stream. Yeah, these dungeons are no joke in this game. They get longer and longer as you play the game. I guess that makes sense, right? Final Fantasy 4. Coming back from Walmart, I take it. See, I imagine it. Ooh, hey, ooh. Hellfire. Zephyr's flute. That's cool. Wind magic. which you don't really have in any other way. Alright, let's give her some wind magic, shall we? Let's use one of these bad boys. I'm gonna use one on Leon. What is this thing here? Throwing a pizza in the oven? Literally? Oy vey. Yeah, these... You know, there are still games like this. Dungeon crawlers, right? This is very dungeon crawler-esque. Sort of. There are so many forks in the road. Alright, Doom. I played Persona Q. No, but I did buy it for like $5 on the 3DS eShop before it closed. Thank you, Atlas, for discounting all of your games before the eShop closed. But yeah, I'll play it eventually. But first, I have to actually play the original games like Persona 4 and 5. There's too much stuff. This is the main reason why I made this channel, because there's too many damn good RPGs out there. I think that's why people liked a lot of, maybe that's why people liked RPGs more back in the day. Because there weren't a million good ones out there taking up all your time. Alright, what am I doing with all these diamond gloves? You got diamond gloves. You can get some diamond gloves. You can get some diamond gloves. Here we go, it's the big showdown. Alright, we're in good shape. Crawlers are fun but can be tedious. That's true. They keep going and going and going. You can kind of tell that it's like easy for the designers and programmers to put in dungeons. You know, to just keep throwing out dungeons. Well, okay, so the main evil guy in the game was the Emperor. And I went to the Emperor's Cyclone inside his tornado and killed him. And then we went back to the castle and we're having a jolly dance. And then we were interrupted by the news that Maria's brother here, this purple-haired lady, her brother, has now declared himself the new emperor. So now we're finally gonna take out Emperor number 2. Now, if this is the final boss or not, I have no clue. Except for this Leon guy was supposed to be a party member, but he's never actually been my party member. What game am I doing next? It's hard to say. I'd like to do Breath of the Wild. I think I'll do Breath of the Wild, but I'm not sure. That might be a little bit too popular right now. I might get completely buried in the algorithm. At least when I can do retro things, it's like, at least it's possible. At least there's a 1% chance. FF9, I will do FF9 after I do FF3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I'll do FF9. But yeah, it's either Breath of the Wild or Soul Hackers 2. I'm doing them all, yes. I might stop after 10. No, but 13, I'm into that one too. All right, so here's Emperor number 2. How many more Emperors do we have to go through to get to the final boss? Let's find out. Anyway, this guy's gonna be mincemeat. I knew you'd come, Furion. You think you can defeat me? There's his sister.
No, please stop this. Why do you have to cross swords with your friend?
Let me ask you one thing. What conquers the world? What conquers the world? Any answers to this? Do that voice for everyone. The Leon voice or the Maria voice? Alright. The answer is power. I'm the Emperor now and I will not let go of it. Who guessed that, huh? I guessed power. Now, move out of my way. You better not push your sister out of the way. What the? Holy crap. It's like, yo, you just asked me what rules the world? You just called on some devilish retribution, right? I'm surprised to see you on my throne. I returned from hell with the ultimate power to conquer the world. You? The Emperor? Ha! You do not know what there is. That there is only one worthy Emperor in this world, and it is I. So we fought this guy, killed him. Conquer rules the world, yes. And he does at the end of that game. That would be a fun game to play after this, actually. So I killed this guy. Then Leon stuffed him in a box in this dungeon. I killed the zombie version of him. And now he looks back and better than ever, huh? What can a ghost do now? The Empire is mine. Well, you had to ask, didn't you? We got some Chrono Trigger Megas Flames here. You pathetic fool, I'm not interested in the Empire anymore. I shall call all living souls and destroy this world. Oh my goodness. Now that's... This guy's pretty serious now. We must flee this place now. What? No, I want to fight this guy. Why would we flee? Seriously, Gareth, what are you doing? I don't want to flee. Oh, great. Just when I thought I was going to beat this game, we're going to flee. I'll take you to where you belong. He's going to take him to hell? You worthless fool. Rag. Gareth. What? What the? This is pretty cool. It's pretty intense for an NES game. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not. What are you doing, Gareth? Why do we have to escape? Oh, because he just exploded the tower? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think we would have survived that. Okay, so they replaced the final dungeon with the final dungeon. Furion, what happened? Oh, if I know. You, the Dark Knight! Well, go on. I was hoping she'd give him a slap in the face or something. Tell me what happened. She's too understanding. The Emperor, he has returned. And he blew up his own castle. The Dragoon, he sacrificed himself to save us. Joseph, Mindu, Sid, and now Gareth. They're all dead. Can't take this anymore. Final Fantasy IV, anybody? Everybody self-sacrificing? Uh-huh. Although that was so cool when Mindu sacrificed himself last stream. But if we stop here, the Emperor will bring more death. We're just gonna forgive this power-hungry dude like that? Princess Hilda, please allow him to join us. What? Are you kidding me? After this guy was trying to tell me how he has all the power to rule the world and he doesn't want to let it go. Now we're just cool with teaming up with him. He didn't say he was brainwashed or anything. He just said he wanted to be powerful. This Dracula-looking guy. Alright, let's check his stats. He's good at everything. Especially axes. He's good enough at knives. I'm gonna throw a couple knives on him. He's got a venom axe and a flame sword. Dual equipped. That's kind of cool. Thumbs up. You're cool with this guy? This guy who wants to rule the world. Let's compare them to the standard absolute god mode Gus here. Let's see. Strength 83, strength 53. Endurance 99, 46. Spirit 14, 16, okay. Agility 23, 45. Intelligence! And magic are good on this guy. Well, not as good as hers, but... Look at that. 99 spirit, 99 intelligence. No wonder some of these bosses have been so easy. He's left-handed, can't be trusted. What about Layla? Layla the pirate, she was left-handed. But you're right. Final Fantasy IV, Kane's left-handed, can't be trusted. This guy's Kane, basically. Alright, what do you guys say? This is the Great Hall. Yes, I knew that already. Prince Gordon awaits me? Does he? Let's talk about it. Everybody. See, there's left-handed Layla just hanging out. Emperor sold his soul to the demons. That's just what he did. I love the way she put that. Alright. Maybe someone will give me information about the demons. Now we're getting... Okay, cool. Demonic creatures flooded the world in what is now known as the Tide of Doom. They said they entered through a place called the Jade Passage. Cool. Dungeon crawling. Memorize the Jade Passage. Tell me about it. There's an area of Mysidia known by that name. Is there? Okay, back to Mysidia. Resurrected Emperor brought pandemonium from the underworld. World is coming to an end. This guy has no... He's the most pessimistic dude possible. Alright. Kashin folklore told of a small lake in Mysidia. It was said to be the portal to hell. This is getting interesting. This is getting very cool. Alright, so... Looks like we're going to hell. And during the next stream. So. Anyways. Let's talk to... We must return the Emperor's spirit back to hell. You can see this... You can tell this didn't come out on the Super Nintendo. Otherwise, they wouldn't have said any of this hell stuff. In fact, they didn't even have the holy magic spell called Holy, right? It was called White. Pandemonium is a castle of mirage, so you cannot enter it directly. There's a spring leading to the world of demons, but... Okay. Floating palace of Hell appeared. Cool. Castle Palamisha collapsed, but the Emperor has returned, this time bringing pandemonium with him. He must be there. Okay, there's a big castle, but I'm not going to the castle, I'm going to the lake. Exactly. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, we go to hell. Except if this were actually Dragon Ball Z, they would say the next episode. But then 3 or 4 more episodes later, we'd actually get there. Let's take a nap, save our game, and we're going to hell tomorrow. So, anyone interested in going to hell, join me tomorrow. Similar bat time, same bat place, or channel, or whatever you call it. Actually, let's talk to Pavel first. Emperor has returned from death. Yes, he has. Twice. First time he was a zombie in a box. Alright, I'm sure Pavel has something good to say. 8 episodes just to get to hell. Probably at the gates of it. Just don't waste your life. Varian, promise me that, alright? Who are you? Like, my dad? Is he the original Shadow? Kinda is. Alright. He doesn't have any information. He just says, don't die, please. Alright, looks like we had 2 false endings. 3rd time's the charm. Ease game. Ooh. That's actually tempting. I would actually like to do Ease books 1 and 2. That game has such awesome music. Look at that, 2,000. Look at this guy. He's got some nice hair. Who does he remind me of? Let's get rid of this worthless gold plate. Someone extracted all the platinum from these worthless gold bars. Alright, guys. I'm out. I will consider Ease books 1 and 2 actually after this. That might actually be a fun, refreshing thing to do. Alright. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Going to hell tomorrow. So, enjoy your life today. See you later. Actually, since I got 4 people, I'll see if there's anybody I can throw you over to. Let me see. Nope, I don't know anybody. Streaming. Don't see anything interesting at the moment. So, have a wonderful, wonderful time, everybody. Bye-bye.